Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Layers of Fear. Thank you to Bloober Team for providing code for gameplay purposes. We find ourselves in, chapter 4 of the actor's story? I think there's 5 chapters. We might also be at the end of chapter 4. I don't know. It's been a week. So I guess we'll just plod onwards. And see how quickly it throws us into death and despair. There's a rat on the floor. It's not coming back. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh yeah, no, I think we did play this last time, didn't we? Because I remember looking at that pasta and meatballs and going, oh. Lovely. So we're just working our way through this area. It's all going well. It's all fine. Nothing major to report.
I was drowning in a sea of thirst. I was feasting, but never full. You, my teeth are yours to bear.
So the actor's weird anyway. It seems that he the director is like the demonic voice that's talking to us, right? It's all a bit like we're here to do this cruise ship like role, but in doing so, don't really know who we are. Like we seem to be such a method actor that we don't have a personality. There's also the old side story of these kids that appear to have also gotten lost within all the set and maybe have starved to death because they didn't know they were down there. But also several areas where, you know, we're just clearly not in a ship anymore.
She's been gone a long time. I'm scared something happened to her.
Oh yeah, the child just started talking
I
to...
didn't mean to. She told me to go back.
Talking to an entity as well.
No, stop it. It's not true.
And we know that the entity that's involved across Layers of Fear likes to approach people when they're at their lowest. So it might have befriended a little kid as well. Oh my god, yes, Reese. I do like the new version of Through the Keyhole, but I do miss the old Lloyd Grossman. Who will live in a home like this? I'm Lloyd Grossman. Here's my cooking sources. This is a look. Oh my god, yeah, this is what's inside that ridiculous sized cruise ship that's being shown on Twitter. Why are you making it... Well, apparently the bigger it is, the safer it is. Obviously everyone's like, well, what about a Titanic? But yeah, there's a ridiculous one that's just been shown pictures of. Oh, Tyus, thank you for the 8 months. It's pretty wild. Like the thing is though, like someone was saying, like in terms of like the actual physics of it, the bigger it is, the less messed up it is by like the sea. But yeah, the Titanic did hit an iceberg. Not that icon of the seas. I thought that was fake. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let's just do some googling. No, the Icon of the Seas is a cruise ship under construction by the Royal Caribbean International. Ow, that's quite bright. And will be the lead ship of the Icon class. She will be entering service in early 2027, making her the largest cruise ship in the world by gross tonnage. She has been tried. She was in trial in June of this year. That's why it's all over the place. There isn't much in Wikipedia at the moment due to obviously it not yet technically being publicly available to walk around and so forth. It will have a crew of 2,350, a capacity of 5,610 passengers at double occupancy, or 7,600 passengers at maximum capacity. It has 20 decks with 7 swimming pools and 6 water slides. They also claim to have the tallest waterfall, tallest water slide, largest water park, and the first suspended infinity pool of any ship. So, yeah, that's pretty wild. The Icon class is going to use LNG for fuel, which is better for the environment than diesel, but the engines are less efficient, so it's a wash, really. Oh. So, yeah, the Titanic could carry 3,500. Well, 3,300. So, yeah, it's pretty wild. Thing is, we've all seen Ghost Ship. Also, at the start of the pandemic, when people were on cruise ships, it was like you're kind of just trapped on this floating plague ship, effectively. And it's like, on the one side, if it was a zombie apocalypse and no one on the ship was bitten, then sorted. But it's also, yeah, mega shady. My aunt, like back in the 70s and 80s, used to sing on cruise ships, and even then it was shady. There's just so many specific regulations as well. Like even some things like, I know what it was. Someone at the gym I used to go to, she went off to work on a cruise ship, and during the training, she basically decided she wasn't going to do it. Like, so they do like the onboarding training, excuse the pun, the accidental pun there, of what you're going to be teaching. So as a fitness trainer, she would do classes and so forth. But she basically quit before she even started because they had such strict rules on the makeup that she had to wear when teaching. And she never wore makeup for teaching. She's like, I don't see the point. And she's like, I've got to wear like mascara, like full face. And also I can't teach necessarily the stuff I want to teach. Like fully qualified fitness trainer, really good, like amazing. So she went off and I think she's just doing like personal training stuff again somewhere at a different gym in a different town. Because she upended everything to go and do this cruise ship thing, because you're doing it for months on end. So you know, like she moved out of her flat, I think moved it back in with her mum, all of that stuff. So yeah, like it's why wear makeup when exercising exactly? Like I used to have makeup on sometimes when exercising because I'd come straight from work. But otherwise, and it depends on what it was. If it was like hot yoga or something where you're constantly sweating, I'd have taken all of that off first because you don't want it everywhere. If it's like lifting and that, and you have a little towel and you're washing the towel anyway, I was like, don't care. But yeah, just from that alone. Also, yeah, the crew quarters and all of that, like behind the scenes. Sometimes it's very high demand job, and all of that. But back to the matter at hand. Because we derailed heavily then. You can tell it's Friday. I've definitely been better this week because the weather's like the going to Paris reset my brain. So all of the weather migraine stuff that had built up, kind of it reset that, like hard reset. It was good. And I got some good sleep. So I'm a bit better on the management of the tangents. It's a bit more conscious, like I'm letting us do a tangent instead of let's do one. But it still happened. Hello? Okay, can I, oh god, is he eating your... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god. What am I doing other than just removing this man's head? Wait, hang on. Have you got... Am I looking... Oh god, am I supposed to be looking for a key? Is there a key in your head or something? I mean, there is a big red blob by the head. Oh. That one. Just have a look. Hello? Is there anything? No? Oh, look. The head goes there. Oh, we've got to balance it. Oh. Okay, right. In that case, maybe a head and a leg. Generally, a leg's one of the heaviest limbs, right? Hi, Dav. What does the pirate steal in his free time? Art. Oh, God. That's what the game thought of that, Dav. Everybody hated it. Can I just... Yes.
Stripped of all my riches, I sailed the sea of nothingness. My debt to you, I will repay. Here is my pound of flesh.
Oh, you doing some King Lear? No, sorry, not King Lear. The Merchant of Venice. That's Shylock, isn't it? Sorry, it said pound of flesh, which is that's very, very Shakespearean. And he is an actor. We don't want the pound of flesh. So the gist is, it used to be. I wonder if this is why. I wonder if this is why the mafia also still would like do it. But basically, you could. It's a bit extreme, but the story of the Merchant of Venice is that it's quite centered around a court case as well about the whole thing. But Shylock is a merchant in Venice, and basically it ends up being that someone owes a contract to him where if he can't do it, he has to pay them with a pound of his flesh. Now, I think a pound of flesh, I'm not entirely sure exactly how much it is, but in the old days it certainly would have been enough to probably cause this person to die. So it's kind of all about that. I think somewhere in there Shylock learns how to love, but I may have made that up. It's not the one that I'm not that familiar with the Merchant of Venice. It's not one of the ones that we studied in depth. It's also worth noting that it is Shylock is represented very badly because Shakespeare does make him Jewish, does give him the old hook nose in some. I'm pretty sure that specifically he does describe him in the stereotypical anti-Semitic vibes. So if you are going to go and check it out, just be aware of that. It just suddenly occurred to me. And throughout, I think the general citizens of the city do call him greedy, etc. And it is possibly... I don't think it's possibly one of the starting areas because Shakespeare did write based on what he knew. Or just appropriated the story from other people. Poor Christopher Marlowe, I think, also tried to write a Romeo and Juliet, and it didn't work. So just be aware of that. It is it's in there. He gets out of the payment because the contract didn't say anything about blood, which would be shed when taking the pound of flesh. Yeah, it's something. There's loopholes for days. Hi, AJ. Welcome to Layers of Fear and discussions about pounds of flesh. But yeah, it's very traditional. And when I say traditional, I mean tropey, not very kind representation. Much like what's it in Oliver is Jewish, right? Fagin. Ugh. Yeah. This is depending on the interpretation, you can look at it as a statement on anti-Semitism, or he is the play is anti-Semitic. And we don't know, and we'll probably never know because we also don't really know who Shakespeare is. Shakespeare is a troupe of people. It's not one person, really. So yeah, it's also because Shakespeare inherently did also write a lot of comedy into even his tragedies. Then it's how are you playing Shylock in itself, in it as a character? How is that interpretation? Is it going to be someone who is incredibly emotionally deep, who is dealing with stuff, who is having to face the anti-Semitism, or do you turn him into an absolute clown? And that's that in itself can make all of it. So it can be handled in very different ways. And unless we ever find somehow go back in time and actually basically find out from the mouth of William Shakespeare and the gang directly if they were anti-Semites, we will never know. So it's open to interpretation. But we do know that obviously anti-Semitism was a thing at the time, as it still is today. Hi Orbital, welcome. We're just discussing the use of pound of flesh because it appears that the actor is now doing a cheeky bit of the Merchant of Venice. Oh yes, I think I've seen the Playing Shakespeare with David Suchet and Patrick Stewart playing Shylock. There's also the film with Jeremy Irons as well. I think it's a safe bet to assume everyone was anti-Semitic. Yes, yes. Yeah, especially in, Shakespeare would have been Elizabethan England. So, Protestant. Not quite, actually, no. Probably as intense as Catholicism. It went back and forth. Actually, yeah, no, Protestantism was, they went and hunted down various monks, didn't they? So probably not good. Yeah, Cormac, they're great, aren't they? It's not my like 6 I would rock with every time, but I couldn't not get 6 and put them in, you know? But they're great. I've had them for donkey's years. Probably a decade. Also Canto, of course. I've also got... Where is he? It's very, very laissez-faire. Oh, hang on a sec. Oh, found a clip. Hang on. I'll repost it. There you go, if you want to watch it. Sorry, that's the old no naughty bots tea. It's doing what it's supposed to do, just not with the right people. Hang on. Oh, where is he? That's my boy. I won him in a lotto thing, and still one of the best things I've ever accidentally won, and effectively a tombola. Love a tombola. It turns out the Japanese also love a tombola. So he lives over on the sofa bed with the Planet Zoo animals and the Tasty Peach Studios animals. He's very cute. He's also apparently quite rare. Like, the only place you can win him is in one of these raffles. You cannot purchase him. Or you could. I don't know. Again, I have no idea if they're still a thing. I won it at, like, Insomnia because they had like basically a representation of the raffles that you can go. Basically, they're raffles, from my understanding, that Japanese newspaper stores, like, sorry, I almost said tobacco, newsagents. So I was still thinking of French. You can go in and you can buy a little lottery ticket there, and you can win stuff in the raffle, and so they had one of those at Insomnia, and I won him, and I love him. 6 out of 5, 12 out of 10, yeah. He's also ready for the summer. That is like summer Pikachu with a rubber ring at the pool. A Snorlax rubber ring as well. Wee Wee Sleigh, yes. I want to know where TwitchCon Europe's going to be next year, so that we can find out what the precursor to the sleigh is going to be. Because if it's Belgium, we can still say Wee Wee Sleigh. If it's Spain, then we say, I was like, Olé, Olé, Olé Sleigh, which doesn't work. CC Sleigh. Yes. Did the rat go down here? Oh, yes. Slay, slay, olé. That would also work. I don't want to get chased. Please don't chase me. Ugh. I like how the tangents have definitely increased, but I think they're relevant. But there's definitely some procrastination going on. What about Germany? Yaya Slay. What's down here? Yeah, the only slaying we'll be accepting at this time is not the thing that's trying to murder us, but the drag drag showcase. Also, hello, Lemon. Cliff will be having a work meeting that begins in 7 minutes. I need to not scream. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure. Oh, fuck's fine. Hello. Okay.
I come from a sea of displeasure. I have longed for affection. Now I live to please you.
Oh, wee slay. How did it know? That boots the house down, yes. Tongue pop, I can't do it. Go away. I don't know if we're going back up. Or not. Or maybe not, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe go back here? Just double check. No. You found out on Wednesday you're graduating with a first. Congratulations. Well done. That's a distinction. Right? Or at least I think we call it distinction in the UK. I'm going to follow the rat. Back this way? Oh, hello. Maybe not. Wait, hang on. What about down here? Oh. Oh. Thank you, Live, for 31 months. Renew the sub for Sherlock. Enjoy Sherlock. We had a lovely time. Thank you. Have a good weekend as well. It's fine. Oh. Hello. What? Qu'est-ce qu'il passe? Qu'est-ce qu'il... Yeah, no, I think it is that. I don't know why I'm trying the French. It's fine. TwitchCon's over. I can stop now. Stop with the very poor French.
Wallowing in a sea of shame.
Oh, rude.
I was never one to serve.
Bathroom tiles are nice, actually. Look.
I swallow my pride.
Very fancy. Am I going... We're not going back through, are we? Monsieur Suri... I don't know what... Oh. Oh, it's alright. Mirror. It's, I don't know what rat is in French. I know souris is mouse. So, Monsieur Souris, s'il vous plaît. Rat. Is it just rate? Rat. The problem is, I'm terrible with le rat. Oh, you don't know? Okay, I was going to say. I don't think no, it's something. Hang on, I'm going to look this up. Rat in French. Raton. 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 There you go. So, raton. It's raton in Spanish as well. Yeah, I guess because in Italian it's just ratto. It's the Latin-based languages. Like there are some commonalities. Le raton, Monsieur Raton, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur, c'est impossible. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm just gonna shut that. Oh wait, is this new? Yes.
You're right. It is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on forever. Show me the way. I'll do what needs to be done. I'm the captain now.
That's not good. I suspect demon interference.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas.
Ugh. Get off. Giving me mild anxiety, I'm not gonna lie. This is there.
The soul pays its debt.
Yeah. Please hurry up. Come on, mouse. Mouse! As in my mouse and keyboard mouse, not the rats. Fuck off.
You've
Fuck
lost
off.
another soul.
I don't like it.
It's just you and me, Captain.
There's a lump over there. I'm really hoping it's not. No, thank you. No. Get out. Ugh. Give me that.
Forever.
Horrible, horrible, horrible. There. So the shapeless thing that's chasing us, I think, is like a manifestation of our own, like, he's a method actor, but he has no, like, identity underneath. Like, it's just so, like, there's nothing there. So I think it's supposed to be a symbolism, perhaps, of him being chased by that, like, amorphous blob. Because he ends up becoming the character too much. But also, we're also inhabiting this, like, weird kid fantasy of them being pirates, but also being trapped on the ship, and it's just, oh, blah. I'd say it's a bit less, it's not as easy to follow as the first game. Oh, here she is. But it's still a thing. And also the repackaging with the writer and that does help a lot.
Here we are again.
But it's still a bit of a weird one. Hello.
You almost had it.
She lied to me. She lied to me.
What do you want me to do about it?
She lied to me.
Oh, God.
She lied to me. She lied to me.
It is weird because that kid does sound very much like Lucas, who plays Hugo. But
She
it's
lied
not.
to me.
Oh god, it's looping. Can I just...
She lied.
Hello? Hi. Please stay where you are, giant rat statue. Would you say the layers are like an onion or a trifle? They do need some peeling, so I'd say an onion. An onion trifle. Mmm. Trifle of onion. An onion. I can't say it. Oh, it's like onion. My terrible British tongue cannot possibly make the noise, whilst also trying not to shit myself in a horror game. I'm pretty sure we need to rotate to... Oh, actually, maybe not. Yeah, come on. You gonna give that back to me? Like there. Onion trifle lasagna. No merci. Sounds horrific. Ooh. Oh, thank you.
She lied to me.
Oh, you're there. Hello.
She lied to me.
I'm sorry, kid. That's
She lied to me.
That's what happens when you trust
She
a demon. Oh. Oh, the head was in the box after... Oh. Jim? Jim? Hello, Jim? She lied. She said it was trifle, but it was just onion lasagna. I mean, to be fair, onions are in lasagna, so that's kind of okay. It's the trifle bit that I don't like trifle anyway, but it's the trifle bit that I'm struggling with. What layer does the onions go in? The custard layer? The, like, trifle sponges? The jelly? The fruit? The cream? Does it go in the fruit layer? That's... Excuse me. Oh god.
It's so dark.
It's not that dark. Lasagna's just a savoury trifle. Excuse me.
Can't you hear it?
I can hear something shouting, yes. AJ, I have to apologise to you as an Italian for this even being brought up as a comparison. Just as an Italian? No.
Lily, what if something bad happens?
Lily?
What if I can't find you?
Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever? Forever, ever? Oh. No.
You got it wrong.
Ah. Hello. Oh, sorry, was I supposed to be picking a door? Oh. Oh no. No. No, I was not. I can't actually move. Oh. Weird. But we find ourselves... Ugh, teeth. Find ourselves back in the main area. You are something getting out, whichever way something or something. As long as something choose anything, something better, something this place. Character. It won't be me. When you see me again. Oh, good. Tragedy of mythic proportions. British cruise ship perished at sea. Half passengers are lost. The state-of-the-art cruise liner sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic in the early hours of the morning. The ship's maiden voyage turned out to be its last. This is the one we're on. Tragedy struck on the 5th night of the voyage. That's why there's 5 chapters, I assume. When a fire broke out in one of the engine rooms. Despite the attempts from the crew, the flames spread throughout the lower decks, causing a massive explosion in the boiler room that breached the integrity of the hull. Whilst the exact number of casualties is still unknown, latest estimates claim that over 1,000 passengers and crew, approximately half, perished in the fire or are lost in the depths. Good. Great. Well, that explains quite a lot, doesn't it? About our current situation. Look at all the canisters I've collected. The mouldy canisters. Now, I don't really want to go out there. I think we need to be going up here again. Oh, look. I have been collecting. Ooh. Disgusting. I haven't collected them all. Doesn't really matter. I think those are side things. Same with that. I think the sister disappeared before because the kid was bumbling around on his own for a bit. I think they possibly even... I think maybe the kid might have been responsible for the explosion, but I think she was missing before that. Right, last of the reels.
Now they knew why they feared freedom, why they hid, flowed with the tide, and pretended to be one with the void inside them. Now in place of the void, there was a sea. Restless, roaring, terrifying. Once they saw it, once they lit a flame in their soul, there was no turning back. No other way. Again, they felt the eyes of eternity upon them. They were here before. They faced that choice in the past. They felt this stare. Now, for the first time, they stared back.
Not very, not very comforting, is it? When, you know, you stare into the void stares back, all of that jazz. I'm gonna have some knockoff Italian lemonade. £50. Ridiculous. It was in the Italian... Basically, the middle of Lidl had Italy week, so we'll probably never see these again. But, nice. Ooh, sharp. Lovely. It's not as good as, like, San Pellegrino, etc. But, 50p instead of, like, £2.50. Right, am I going out? Oh, for God's sake. Do I have a torch still? Oh, yeah, I do. What's that say? This place, it feels so familiar, like I've been here before, and yet I cannot find my way. There has to be a way.
Do you see now? You try.
Oops, you tried to fix me. Hang on. Oh, we're not going to hear it again. Whoops. Oh. Lovely. Is the actor the second kid of the musician, the artist? I don't think they had a second kid that we know of. I can't actually remember if there is a blood. There must be a blood relation. I don't really mind if someone wants to confirm the relation. Like, I don't think it's a particular spoiler. Oh, what's that say? Sweets to the sweet. Bitter for the bitter. Sweet to the sweet. Hello? No? What did that do? Oh, God, I didn't even realise you were like... No. Maybe I've got to do it the other way, or just keep spinning them. Oh. Yeah. Possibly. Pardon? Ow. Oh, a chain. Hello. Duh. Looks at the work meeting. Shh. No, thank you. Not feeling this.
This place, it sickens me.
Hello, Mr. Director.
With all of its clutter and confusion. It is a monument to your weakness. A portrait of your indecision. The wreckage of what never truly was.
It is the Candyman.
It is broken.
Venom.
Hollow.
Spider-Man 2.
Just like you.
Not like the song for Christina Aguilera. I don't think you want to meet him out for dinner on a Friday night. He will not certainly be making you work up an appetite. He might have tattoos up and down his arms. Something, something, something about a boy with charm. He's a sunshine, he's sweet, talking sugar, coated candy man. Yeah, no. I think some people would say he is sweet talking though, because he does have a pretty damn good voice. Sorry, just don't mind me. Just know my Christina Aguilera sometimes. Not all of it. Some of it. Door after door, all lead to where I came from, all lead to nowhere. Cannot get out, need to get out. Mate, I'm pretty sure you're dead and we're trapped in like a never-ending cycle, buddy. You sang that song in your school choir in year 7. Lemon, that's like a shot to the soul. I feel like that was... uni? Was I listening to that at uni? Do you know what came out in fact, no, it came out after year 7. Stripped. Would have been the iconic one, and I would have been 13, 14 maybe. Oh yeah, I'd almost finished uni. No, I hadn't almost finished uni. I was on my way to uni. Fergalicious. London Bridge. Oh God. Stop it. Stop it.
You tried so hard to bring me back. You called out to me from the void. But something else answered.
Lemon, that doesn't help. It kind of does, but it doesn't. Oh, the song had been out for a long ass time. Oh. No, just making it worse. It's fine. I crumbled to dust. I don't really want to. Sorry, I don't want to stay in that bit too long. I assume we're leaving this way. Oh, yes, we are. Sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh. A little bit worried about this. Is there someone in here? Please? Please be chill. Oh, for... What is this? So something else will rotate in very quickly, though, song-wise. Thanks to Aubrey Wodonga, quite a lot of Kylie is stuck in my head at the moment. And also Rose, who did a fantastic French classic version of Padam Padam. Ma'am, I am quite busy. Just please leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, right. This is quite cool though. I am enjoying this. It's impressive to do because it's obviously quite a lot of like one color palette. And it's quite dark, but it's still like I do have to sort of adjust my eyes sometimes to be like, that is a chair. That's a chair. But it's a good amount.
Body can be rebuilt,
What? What are you doing?
but some wounds go deeper. So much deeper.
Okay. Should I just leave? Oh. So I was just hearing what the distortion was doing. I can't actually reach you, so I guess we do have to leave and just go to another floor. I think we're going up again. So we're sideways. Don't ask. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I already subscribe to several services. Whatever streaming software you're selling, I'm not interested. Goodbye. Oh, this is fine. A lovely note. How long has it been? I don't remember anymore. So hard to remember. I feel myself slipping, growing thin, and it keeps growing. It won't let me go. Oh. That's lovely. I mean, less that thing growing from the ceiling, but just... They've done a great job. Can I just... Is this okay? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. I feel like we're coming up to her being chased by something. It's been a while, and the mannequins pushing them out the way is something it likes to do. But I'm also...
Poor little Jimmy. Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy. Always the victim. Always the burden. An anchor dragging me down.
I'm sure that's not... No, that's mean. Yeah, it's been a while, but part of me is hoping that we won't get the chasey chase area, because we've done it already. I don't want to have to defend myself from... Oh, Christ. What's his face? Blob Man.
I guess I never had a chance, did I?
No.
Neither of us did.
Sorry, mate.
I should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes it's better not to be, to burn away completely. There's no place for me here. Only you, whoever that is.
Bye, Jimmy.
I hope you'll be brave this time.
Probably not.
I don't think I can. I cannot.
Bye, Jimmy.
You cannot help me. Not anymore.
Bye, Jimmy.
This was to be my final work.
Oh, Tarantino's foot. Thank you for the follow.
To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone.
I just thought the director had started honking.
Hopeless. Just like you.
Which foot as well? That's the important question. No, thank you. It's alright. Christina's out of my head now. Kylie Slow is back in my head. Ah, lovely. Better. No, 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 no. 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 Shit. Oh gosh, not that way. Oh gosh. What did I say? We would do a chase. That's him. Is that a goose in a bush? Yes. Is he wearing an Alien Predator like bandana styly like face paint? I cannot confirm or deny at this time, but yes. Lovely calming stroll. Blah. Those twins. We've had a Shining reference elsewhere in the game, so lovely to see the twins. Completely unnecessary. Oh good. Just calm yourself down. You're being silly now. You're being silly. Wherever I go, it follows. I cannot be free of it. A formless shadow. My shadow. The blob. Keeps shifting, changing, and I change with it. So I put my best dress on, but it was so right. Our eyes connected. Madam.
Forever, and so will you.
Ah, thank you for the slide. Oh. Get out. Oh, sorry. Oh. That's... Oh. We have angered the hands. It's okay. Pardon? Oh. Oh no. What, hello? Can I not come in? Hang on. If I run into... Fuck off. If I run into the dude now, I just... He's definitely in a work meeting. At the back of my mind, that's the thing. I'm like, can't go off. Which just adds an extra level of tension, which does, as a result, mean that I am more likely to go... Oh. What? Oh, piss. Hang on. This is a big ass door. Oh, that's... Oh, where am I? Gold. Gold. Gold.
An empty shell cannot live forever.
Right. Well, there's some gold. Have fun. This way?
It cannot live at all. It can only be.
It's always there, one step behind, stretching over me, pulling me in. I'm shredding skin, changing. Into what? Oh, cocks. Which way do we think? Oh. What's going on here? Hang on. Shit. That's not a good noise, by the way.
Sometimes it's better to find your own way, to accept what was lost, to accept the pain, and feed your own fire.
Thank you for that. Did I need a dead rat for that? We're going back towards the door. Flickery door. Don't want to have to be dealing with a... Oh, apples. Anyone want some apples? Some of them look alright. Yeah, I don't have to deal with the chase, but I bet you a chase is coming. Oh god. So many apples. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, wow, hang on. Mm-hmm. So we'll have the taps on. Yes. Oh, cheers. That's locked. That's disgusting. Goodbye. No. Mm-hmm. So I'm just listening out in case the cat makes herself known whilst he's in the meeting. I don't think that actually does anything. I think it's just a fun thing to spin. There's apparently sod all in the box. Rude. Oh, God. That's just eaten me, I think. Oh, no. No, maybe that's supposed to be... Oh. Oh, good. Here we are. No. Please don't chase me. I don't need the stress. Piss. Oh, God. He's around here, isn't he? Somewhere. Yep. Okay. Run. Oh, shit. Oh. It's fine. No. How do we deal with this? Where are you, mate? Oh, wait, hang on. It's you. Get away. This is just not pleasant at all. Very, very distressed by this entire experience. Sassy, hello. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome to pain and suffering. It's 12. Oh my god, you finally finished work at 12 AM. I hope we're gonna go to sleep at some point. Ooh, bugger. Excuse me. Oh god, I am being chased. What is this? Layers of Fear. That's all I got for you. Layers of Fear is it's a remake of all the Layers of Fears put together with more layers to make a coherent storyline. We're currently in what is technically Layers of Fears, Layers of Fear 2, the actor's story, right at the end of it, and then we'll be going into, I think it's the DLCs. Please, yeah, you may wish to not watch this if you want to sleep. It's not.
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together?
It's not exactly
Just
easy
to watch
watching.
them fall apart.
Should I keep doing this? I don't really want to look at that shadow. That looks very unwell. Oh no, there we go.
I am done.
Done.
All of us.
Done.
We cannot be forever.
What do you mean you're done? Oh, Jesus. Would you like some eyeballs? Sure. I'll just go in the hole. Oh, what's this note? Hang on. Finally, I understand the way out. It's here in me. Me. You. Who are you? Do you finally know who you are, Mr.
How
Actor
long
Man?
can a man burn before he turns to ash?
Well, scientifically, I think we know, don't we?
You know.
I.
Of all the wasted years, of all the pain it took to bring you here, you don't even know who you are.
Oh, it's a bit rude. Oops.
How many times must a man die before he can truly live? How many times?
I don't know. Do I need to pick a number now? Because, I mean, how long's a piece of string?
Look at it. This is what happens when you fail to take control.
Oh. My face appears to be a bit screwed. Look at all these faces. I assume that I've put on as an actor. No? Can I just leave? Is that right? Yeah, it's fine. Oh.
At it.
Oh, good.
Twisted. Formless. Just
What do I say?
it crumbles.
Symbolism.
When the time comes, will you crumble as well?
Symbolism. But since that's crumbled, it's probably not going to turn up again now. Just on the positive side. Hope.
The boy that never speaks. Have you found the voice? Soon, the world will know.
Shall I sit down? Or shall I... Let's pull this first. earth are you doing?
It's bound to be a night to remember.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. The cat is screaming. One moment. Hello. She won't be staying, and we will have a break shortly. Cliff's just finishing off his call. I can hear the closing conversation, so that's fine. Oh my god! Thank you, Silence. 7 years. That's absurd. Your niece won't let you forget. Oh yeah, same. Keep on keeping on. And to you, thank you for 84 months. That's ridiculous. 7 years. Christ, it doesn't feel like I've been doing it this long. In reality, then we think about putting YouTube in there as well. Wait, those, you can't have those. Those are the COVID tests. You can't have those. I was going to say, do you want to let me get to a good place where we could chill? And then we'll have a break, Libs. But I don't think that's happening now, is it? Hey. Hang on. Just so you can see all the drama that is the cat. Hello. Not even paying attention to me. This is what I have to live with. She'd rather pay attention to the bookcase than she would to me. I mean, to be fair, it is time. She does know that it is almost break time, so I kind of don't blame her. The disrespect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's a cheeky girl, aren't you? Good girl, but cheeky girl. But Cliff has now, I think, finished his work call, so it's a bit less, oh God, I need... Because the thing is, if she comes up and she kicks off, she's quite loud, you can hear her downstairs, and it's a serious work call. Not the best thing. So it's like, I better just intervene. You're right there. Don't fall off. You putting your face on that. You come over here and say hi to me. Or are you just gonna... Cheeky girls. Touch. I believe the Cheeky Girls did a song called Touch My Bum, in brackets, Don't Be Shy. Something, something, this is life. Those are the lyrics, right? That is your fault. You set the bar too low. Would you like to look at this can? You can't drink it. You can watch me pour it, though. This is big enough that I can put like 1.5 in, and I've drunk some. What's that? Look at that. What do you think of that? Is that interesting? There you go, look. Magic. She loves things coming in and out of other things, or like tearing paper in two. Don't you? So you can have your own little like magic show with her sometimes. You're like, look, matchstick comes out of box, goes back in box. If you lay down like a good girl, yes, put your paws there. She's got better object permanence than I have sometimes. It's less about like it doesn't exist and more where's it gone. But she is particularly good at that. Some cats aren't. Aren't you? Should we try and carry on for a little bit and then we can have a break? Yeah? You're already dribbling out of your nose, so that's a good start. Yeah. Yeah, big baby. Right. They are fuzzy toddlers. Like, so, if you haven't ever owned a cat or some breed's dog, you won't be familiar with having to negotiate with an animal, but negotiations happen regularly. Dribbly libbly. Yeah, sorry, I was interrupting what was quite a potentially important cutscene. But I thought if I didn't stop her, it could all go horribly wrong. Am I supposed to be doing anything here? Oh, can I just leave? No. Oh no, I can just leave. There's a thing at the back. Goodbye.
Shame I won't be there to see it.
Your tabby herds you to bed. Yeah, she's got some very funny ideas about like sofa cuddles. Like if Cliff misses if Cliff misses sofa cuddle time. Good grief. Hey. As they get older, they just get more like stubborn about the whole thing. Oh, hello.
You run, but do you know the way?
Oh, that was the...
You build one character, you destroy the other. There's no other way. You act on instinct. You see, you react. It's so easy to pull your strings. You hesitate. You look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, fight against all odds. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only... James!
Lily! Ah!
James! Listen to
dear.
me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again.
Bye, Lily.
No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
This explosion that took out the ship, the cruise ship. So was that the flashbacks with the little boy? Was that flashbacks? Were those kids on the cruise liner? I think they must be on the cruise liner. The actors there as well. It's all a bit screwed. Oh, what? Okay, please look after yourselves when the screen does that, because that sets me off as well. Because it's not it's not moving in the way that we are moving. That's this kind of stuff is what can set you off in VR. It's the same kind of vibe as car sickness. Your eyes don't match up with what your body's experiencing. Excuse me. What are you doing? This is not... I'm trying to concentrate here. What do you think you're playing at? Was there a game like this on the boat? Layers of Fear 2 was on a boat. And also Man of Medan, sort of. What are you doing? That's not cuddles. That was not a cuddle face. That was a what can I chew / touch with my feeties. Yeah. What can you touch with your feeties? You little cheeky cat. Yes. Little cheeky cat. Oh yes, so you were thinking about, yeah. Turns out you're thinking about the game than it actually is. Yeah. They've changed a fair bit of it though. It's a lot less aggressive on the strobing, which is fantastic. Little Mrs. Cat. Mrs. Cat, may I continue now? Is that acceptable? No? Yes? This is 2 now, but it's all packaged into 1. The remake is everything, including the DLC. And also they've moved actually the story around, so it's supposed to make more sense, and added the writer. So I think technically we'll be leaving Layers of Fear 2 and going into one of the DLCs this stream as well. Settle yourself down, please. Oh, hang on. Right. So I just thought I'd show you her being a dickhead, because it is very cute. Oh, hello, a little cutscene.
What's past is past, what's gone is gone. The door is shut and the curtains drawn.
The lands that are no longer there. The dreams we did not get to share. When all we love is stripped away, a boy must leave, a man must stay. And yet, there is still hope, you see. For you are still a part of me. Although the boy has ceased to be, where there was I, there shall be we. The holy flame, it burns away. It shows us there's another way. Let us be together forever and ever and ever.
What's said is said, it's time to eat. I'm sure you'll find me quite a treat.
Yeah. Meta. Just like, was the whole thing... What was it? Was it a dream? Were we ever on the ship? The explosion, did it happen? Was the child us? Was it the story? Isn't this the backstory for Clayface from Batman? Yeah, sure. Sure. Like, hilariously kind of. What's in the box? It's a mimic from D&D. Oh. Well, I hope that cleared up any confusion. Oh, cat hairs. For days. Character. It won't be me. There's the tragedy of mythic proportions. When you see me again. Oh, it won't be me. I don't want to go out there, I think. Home is where the pants aren't. I think I want to go... Oh, that's locked. Oh, I think I do need to go out that door now if that's locked. Because every time it was like rewinding a bit. That's the bathroom. We don't want to go in there. Is this okay? Yes! There you go. That's it. That's Layers of Fear 2. Done. We're back with the writer. She's just smashed through another book. You're trying to light the painting on fire, are you? To stop it. I'm pretty sure people have tried this before, but...
See you in hell.
Feel free. You've also locked yourself in the room. I think.
Hell is closer than you think.
Also, in burning it, you may have just unleashed it.
You always believed that words have the power to set free. And you were right.
Who cares?
I think you should stay here.
No, 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 no.
Set free.
Focus on your writing.
Sob. Oh, damn. Excuse me, the door. Hello. It's alright. Cliff managed to get it. Right. Sorry, it was good timing, wasn't it, on the old thing. That's not the whole game. Oh no, that is the whole game. Maybe later. Musician story. Daughter story. We didn't do either of these. So we can go back and do these. So one thing that it doesn't do, so there are both the DLCs are on a desk in that room. It is not clear initially that to play the DLCs you have to do those books before the actor's story. It doesn't really matter because they were DLCs released anyway. So we'll do the musician and the daughter story, starting with the daughter story. So the daughter of the painter and the musician. The musician is the painter's wife, if memory serves. Actually, that's the point. Would you rather do the wife's story first, the musician, or the daughter's story? They're both quite quick, so we can just do them in whatever order. But we'll have a break first, since we were going to do that anyway. Daughter? Alright.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream.
Oh.
Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed.
Oh.
I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
Okay. Oh, Edvard Munch. Who made the scream. So, that is the same warning as the start. We're just going straight in. So, in that case, we'll continue after the break. Because I think we all just need a moment. Just a moment to just toilet, like drink, food, deal with the cat, all of that. And then we'll get into the daughter story. I think the daughters one came out with 1, and I think wife came out with 2. So I don't think it particularly matters which way you play them. Clean your pants, indeed. A collective breath, yes. Yes. What I would say is now we're out of Layers of Fear 2. In theory, there will be less mannequins. In theory. I said this about, there'll be less kids because we're not in Layers of Fear 1. And then the entire narrative has 2 bloody children in it, doesn't it? So don't quote me on that, but hopefully less mannequins. Also, we'll be going back to the Layers of Fear 1 mansion, which is very pretty. So we do get to look at that again. Right. Also, yeah, if you wish to cry in a corner, this is the time to cry in a corner. But also words on stream. I'll make sure it's working, and then I'll BRB. Ooh! Whale. Wealth. Lovely. Right, see you in a minute. Hello. I have returned. Okay, that's definitely... So I'm just checking my email. Clearing all the like random things that are not relevant. Right, I'm gonna cut you off because it's time for the daughter's story. There are your scores. That'll do. Okay. Serious business. Serious face. Okay. I think it's 4. There aren't 4 chapters. There's 2 chapters, but like 3 endings to the second chapter. Careless, have a great weekend. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you next week. Right. Okay. We find ourselves at the mansion. But the mansion, several years after the events of Layers of Fear 1, obviously. And in fact, I think we might be here to take some stuff and leave. If it hasn't already, you know, had some quite intense thievery. Oh, God. This is Daddy's old painting room. Daddy.
I wonder when was the last time this place saw sunlight?
Well, yeah, exactly. Whoa.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
Oh, good. Gonna be berated by him, are we, for the whole thing? Ugh, what a horrible man. What a nice tree. Should I follow? Let's follow this. Oh. Oh, God.
The little girl in red was walking through the woods.
No.
When suddenly, out of nowhere, jumped out who know who. Eyes glowing bloody red, teeth sharp as razors. And yet the big bad wolf did not seem to faze
These are
her.
from the storybooks he was
Be
writing.
careful, little girl. The big bad wolf sneered. You're in fantasy land, where things ain't what they seem. Oh, shush, you big old meanie, the frightened girl exclaimed. You're the only threat in this wonderful land. With my magic crayons, I can do no harm. I can make the trees yellow, turn them upside down, turn grass into candy, make the sky go red. I can do whatever pops into my head. The wolf was unimpressed with his show of skill. You do have the power to do what you will. Alas, I humbly urge you to practice restraint, for you are responsible for what you create. You're nasty, jealous, and mean, said the little girl. I just want to have fun, and you want me to learn. I wish a big old rock would fall down from the sky and crush your big bad mouth into a mincemeat pie. Don't do it, I beg you, the big wolf cried. You lack scale and perspective, my sweet little child. But it was too late. His warning fell on deaf ears. Down came the rock and smashed them all to smithereens.
Lovely. What a nice fairy tale story. Good. I guess we'll continue our walk through Yeah, I have no torch, so we're going to be following the road. Following the not yellow brick road. Oh no, we're back here. 2 to 2.
Finally!
Oh.
Are you ready to embrace true art?
Yes.
Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced.
Oh.
Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they are wiser, have some stories to tell.
Daddy, you're not being a fun art teacher. Daddy, please. Oh. Oh, some paint.
Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color.
Oh, okay.
That won't make it boring or predictable.
Oh. He's like the anti-Bob Ross, isn't he? He thinks he can't make good art in one color. He's not even a decent, decent artist. Exactly. Go off. Like I can see you can see what he's trying to do, but it's just the entire wrong way. Like you can't win with him. He's not a very. He's a very, for various reasons, a very toxic father and husband. Also, he's a very jealous man. And as a result, like, I'm pretty sure would not be able to stand if someone was better at art than him.
Oh, they sway in the breeze, but are none the wiser, just like you. Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color.
Oh, hang on.
That won't make it boring or predictable.
I don't know what you want. I could go back to that. I painted over that, didn't I?
Oh, they sway in the breeze, but are none the wiser, just like you.
Ah, hang on. Oh, shit me. Sorry, I forgot he had a dog. Mate.
Ah, yes, the autumn of life. When man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark. No! Put that down! You are doing so well! What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense.
But I'm going over here. Look, there's a birdie now. I'm going to follow the birdie road. Danger. Oh, snacks.
Creativity is not a toy, it's a gift! Do you want to squander it like all those careless brats out there?
What a lovely man. Excuse me, I'm leaving. I take my crayon back to my painting. I'm going to draw something else. He is dead, yes. So this is flashback. It's delivered in flashback form. So she has gone back to the house. There is no grave. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that would have helped if I turned the lights on. Oh well. I'm not entirely sure, yeah, if there must be a grave. Probably somewhere in the house, not in the house, somewhere on the grounds. Is maladaptive daydream still a thing? Just as a tangent for a moment. Let him be utterly forgotten. Yeah, exactly. You can't apply rules to art. Yeah, exactly. Art is subjective. Let me have a look, because I know what you mean. Sometimes I think sometimes. Hang on, maladaptive daydreaming. No, I think it is technically still called that. It's also called excessive daydreaming. It's worth noting that if you disassociate with something like ADHD, so you just, have a little daydream, that is not maladaptive. It is a completely separate condition. It is also not specifically found in autism either, but research is more required, basically. It is also, it is more common in people with conditions that affect mental health or certain types of brain function. Oh no, the Cleveland Clinic completely goes against this other one that says, oh no, okay, it can occur in people with ADHD. ADHD doesn't cause it, and not everyone with ADHD has it. There we go. That's right, bad writing on the thing I was reading. It's when you daydream so vividly and frequently that it negatively impacts your life. Exactly. So it's not, whilst it's not a condition, it can be potentially a symptom or behaviour of other things. So yeah. But what I think she's probably having here, like, there's a combination thing, and we have talked about this with Layers of Fear as well, is how much of it is mental health. And at the start of this, she does say there's mental health issues in the family, which is also why Safe in Our World is an intro thing at the start. But it's also how much of it is also supernatural. And this is a lot of the things about stuff like Gothic horror, which is the tropes that this plays into, is how much of it is, I just had a freaking breakdown, dude. Like, something happened, or so many things happened that I just lost it. And for whatever reason, X, Y, and Z happened. So chasing having some good art and then being never able to complete that again. We know artists that went into severe depression spirals in reality, so it's like there is absolutely something concrete that could have happened that could have led to, oh, I'm hallucinating a freaking woman in a painting. Or you can also have it, and I think the game is kind of with the writer happening in a different time, and the same thing happening to her, and literally the end of the game that we played, it trapping her there. I think it is trying to move a little bit more away from leaning on the mental health and going more, hey, this demon thing targets people who are vulnerable mentally. And that's the point it gets in there, and then that's it. So whilst mental health is still incredibly central to the plot and obviously important, I think they've tried to emphasize a bit more of that. So when she's coming back here, she's obviously having flashbacks to stuff her dad has said, which is being represented in the Layers of Fear form. But I wouldn't also be surprised whether she saw some supernatural stuff that was nothing to do with her mental health. Like, she's self-aware enough, and it is also like a jump in time. So I don't know, because there's 3 endings to this DLC, whether one of them ends up with her spiraling in the same way that her dad and her mum do. And we'll get to the musician story. Or what. So yeah, it's not clarified what mental health anyone has. It's also worth noting that mental health definitions change over time, and especially in the Victorian era, the 1920s and 30s, when this is all set. Obviously, everything was blamed on repressed memories and so forth. So yeah, I always came into it with the narrative of there being a demon that's targeting people, like offers to be their muse and then takes their life force. But from a perspective of targeting people who already are at their lowest, which is arguably when the devil does turn up to offer you a deal in all of the fantasy story stuff. But yeah, like hysteria and a lot of those things were obviously present at the time. Like you got shipped off to a nice beach just to rest and recuperate kind of vibes. Or you just lock people up and forgot about them. Like just, you know, horrific. So yeah. I think this is still pre-1960s. I think the writer is probably the most modern. But we might find something that changes that. And I will try and get her out of here in one piece. I have no idea, again, how I navigate this stuff, but we'll see. So, yeah. I'm kind of hoping that Snake Lady doesn't get her, but we'll see. Oh no, what the excuse me.
I warned you time and time again. I won't let you waste time in these mindless doodles.
Oh no.
This is for your own good.
Sir. Hey Shaka. We're just, you know, retracing the steps of a child with a is it down? Very messed up father. You coming out? No. Unbelievable. So we're doing the old layers of fear. We're now on the daughter's story. So she's gone back to the house years later to, I assume, like ruffle through some papers and that sort of thing, you know? How do I... This is not coming out. It's not going in. It's not coming out. It's just squeaking. So I'll just leave it. I'll come back. We might need something. Oh. I don't have... I'm not the chosen one. I cannot draw the sword. Excuse me. I'm going this way. There appears to be a diversion. What I think it would be, as an ex-literature student, Rain Man, it's kind of in there inherently. It's been like just forced into my brain of the like why and the how. But I also I am a patron of Safe in Our World, who obviously helped with the disclaimers and stuff for this. And I think it would be remiss of us to not talk about it in some way. Obviously, no one here is, well, sometimes there are mental health professionals in chat, but they're not here to work. They're here to enjoy the game or the community or sometimes me. So yeah, please obviously see a professional in any like actual serious circumstances and so forth. But especially with the way that games are nowadays, like, since 2012 onwards, the narrative like focus and shift towards prioritizing that has been like ridiculously good. Oh, your dad took it. That's a bit rude. So, you know, it's kind of in there. You found out your start date for uni. Ooh, second degree on the 14th. I hope it goes well. Well, obviously, the degree, but also just the old start date. What am I doing? I mean, the sword's here. But, oh. No, don't toot toot. Let me go back here. So yeah, Shaka's doing computing in games development, which is nice. It's not going anywhere fast, is it? That's going to be sticking around for some time. That's why I did English. I was like... Cause it was also the day when everyone was expected to go to uni. So I was just like, well, I like English, so we'll just do that. I wanted to do publishing. Work in publishing. So I was like, well, we'll go with that. My uni also offered a module in publishing, which by the time I got to that year, they pulled. So I never ended up doing it. All working in publishing. But it was also kind of handy because publishing changed dramatically with the internet. Oh. Oh god. Well, that's a development I didn't want. Am I supposed to get? I'm supposed to get down here now. This has changed. Down here. This is wolf prints. I don't want to die. Lovely flower. Lovely. Oh, not lovely flower. I live here now. Oh no. Yep. This is fine. Didn't like that. First degree was veterinary nursing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that is a lot. When I was very young, obviously, like when you're a kid and you like animals, everyone wants to be a vet. And our local vet did like work experience. Like not casual as well as like probably through at school. So I ended up going. And didn't do anything ridiculous. I sat in to watch an operation, by which I mean watched from the other side of the room with all the stuff on. And also cleaned a lot of the plastic syringes, a lot of them. And that was about all I did, as well as obviously petting all the good boys and girls that came in. But yeah, off the back of that, I was like, whilst I think I probably could, it is a lot. It's mental health, it's a lot, because it's people's pets and things. So if you do, much like healthcare, much like any of that, it's like, it's a lot. So yeah, it's a fantastic job, but it takes a lot out of you. So I don't blame you for changing up. Why are we here? Oh. And yeah, any type of caretaking, safeguarding, medical work, yeah, whether it's for humans or animals, it's a lot. Safeguarding is a good way of putting it, because I was thinking about so I talked about like criminal profiling, but quite as a nice little hobby, right? So like in Criminal Minds going, ooh, who could it be? But like doing that as an actual job, I would put that in safeguarding, because it's not like policing. You know? And it's like that stuff is a lot of pressure, because it's if you get it wrong. So yeah, also had no idea about the neurospiciness. Fair. Excuse me, I'm going in this tiny house. We'll just go and hide in the house of the tree and not. Thank you for the follow, Alex, but also you've brought some weird ghost children with you. Like, please, what have you done? We live up here now. Oh, we do live up here now. Oh god, it's the monkey with the... Oh my god, you're so cursed. No, you're not a monkey. I thought it was a monkey with the symbols, but I think it's a little soldier boy. Like the tin soldier. No, stop that. Please. Don't you dare. But to crack that soldier boy. Do. Yeah, I can't. Every time I say soldier boy, I'm like, no. What it do? So the soldier boy from that, or it's the boy's soldier boy, which is Dean from Supernatural. I know his name, but I've just been through a highly stressful tree-related accident, so... Jensen Ackles.
Are
There
you
we go.
trying to annoy me?
Yes.
This is not what I've taught you.
How... I'm taking the birds back. Oh, very nice. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Thank you for the blasters. That was an experience.
What? You think I'm enjoying this? You think I'm doing this out of spite?
Yes.
Get it right next time and I won't have to fix it for you.
Right. This one. 2-2. Maybe. I've done that one, haven't I? Yeah, I haven't been up here. Yeah, just let her express herself, for God's sake. What a horrible man. Oh. What's this? Oh, for God's sake. Excuse me. It's too damn dark. Stop that.
Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art? Ah, yes! The autumn of life.
Come on, back.
When man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark. No! Put that down! You're doing what? You think I'm enjoying this?
Oh.
You think I'm doing this out of spite? Get it right next time and I won't have to fix it for you.
Oh, shush. I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. What about here? Baby giraffe thing. Also, I told him nothing. Look at your baby giraffe. I don't know if I'm supposed to revisit paths. That's the problem. This seems... Oh. Why pink? Just corrected and drew over it. What a horrible man. Oh, hang on. Oh. Oh. Here we are. In the house. Oh. Oh no. I mean, this house is very cursed. See? Thanks for that. Can I go in again? No. I mean, it was kind of a cute teddy bear, to be honest. It wasn't that bothering to me. Not after the copious amounts of mannequins and blob man. I'm going to bed. Okay, Sassy, go to bed. Sleep well. Don't think about weird teddies contorting themselves. Good night. Have a good weekend. Oh, Mad Max, thank you for the 5 months. I'm not here. You saw nothing. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing other than checking all of these again just in case, because I feel like stuff is changing every time we... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was the no thank you. Well, there's nothing here. So I'm guessing we've done this one. Oh. Different.
You're doing that on purpose,
Okay. Thanks, mate. New crayon for the painting. That's what we needed. Oh, shit off. Unacceptable. Highly... Oh.
There! I hope you're satisfied with yourself. Stop crying! We'll pick this up tomorrow, and I swear to God, I better start seeing some progress.
Looking back, I don't think my father ever really wanted a child.
There you go, we're out.
It's no wonder I was never truly allowed to be one. No.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut her off. I was just trying to explore this bloody room. Horrible room. Look.
Why pink?
Why pink? Why not? This, my line of work, Oh no, we've seen this before. This was in the OG game, I think. This guy's attempt at performance art. That's the draw which sent us into another dimension. Oop. So, what have we got in here? The cellar. What's in the cellar? Get fucked.
No, that's not how it went. Maybe...
Ooh, fun.
No, that's not right.
Excuse
I
me.
told you never to come down here.
Lovely. So why have you put Mummy's piano down here, and why are you trying to play it yourself? It's just weird, man. Is that it? Can I not get to anything else in here? I don't think so. I think that's it. Why? Why wait for hell? You deserve it now. Grief. Oh, that's the light switch. Yeah, that's buggered. Which I love. Duh! Christy.
This place is a mess.
Oh god, all the rat traps are still there. Ah!
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time. Oh, where did I put that damn key?
Well, that was not fun. Oh. Oh. No, madame. She's here. Kitchen?
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
Yeah, we'll do. Sticky, sticky.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
Oh, shit.
What? Quit looking at me like that. That dog is there for a reason. All right. You can let him out. For now.
What? Oh. Okay. Dog? Is there a jump scare of a dog in here? Oh, God. That's horrible. Jump scare of a dog? Hello, dog? Please don't be a dog. I don't need another one. Especially not after that painting. No? Okay. Thank you. Alright, ooh. Upstairs we go. Hi, Donna. Happy Friday. We're just getting to the finishing bits of Layers of Fear. We've started the first of the two DLCs. The daughter has come back to the absolute mess that is Layers of Fear 1's house. Not sure what she's looking for. But, oh, there's Wolf Boy. Oh. Do I like Mummy or Daddy better? Mummy. Mummy? Woo! Mummy, some books fell on me.
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid.
Mummy.
It won't bite. Here, try for yourself.
Oh, thank you, Mummy.
No, that's not quite right.
Happy non-binary People's Day, yes.
Huh, still not quite there.
Whoever's pounding on that piano, quit it! Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
I can hear the cat kicking off. It's 5 minutes to 5. That's when Cliff's cuddle time begins. Oh.
That's actually not bad. Look at you, young lady. It looks like talent runs in the family.
Who is this man? Now what? No. Should I just leave? May I depart? Oh, God. Please. Oh, paintbrushes in the ceiling. Lovely. Oh, there's no point in opening those. I can't bloody see in them. Just preparing myself for more dog. Since dog has been jump scared twice in this. Oh. Music. Thanks, Mummy. Shall I continue this way? Oh. I regret everything. Mummy. What time is it? Painting? Sleep? Oh. Painting, sleeping, painting, hiding, painting, crying, drying, painting. No, crying, painting. How? What? How would I know? Oh, God. Ah! Oh, you can go away. It's the one day of the year that we can see you. You physically manifest on the on non-ethereal plane.
I can't do this properly.
The rest of the time, you are totally invisible and can do anything. So yeah, no crimes today, but every other day, go for it. He'll never know. But no, seriously, happy. I wish we didn't have to have a world where we had visibility days at all. She says in this very messed up area. I wish we lived in a world where we didn't need them. But until then, happy day. Yeah, Shaka. For a while, I didn't know where you were. It's like just this voice. It's like, huh? What? Hello?
Ow! This again? How many times do I have to tell you to keep this shit out of the hallway?
You're just a rude man. Wee. Oh. Mummy. Mummy, you appear to have fallen off. Oh. Oh, hello. What's in here? Oh, nothing. Oh. No. Excusez-moi? I better not have been you. So I went a bit Bristolian then. I blame Final Fantasy 16. Started getting me all mumbly like. So, for God's sake. Excuse you. I'd say this game is less Lovecraft inspired and more Gothic horror, because Lovecraft was inspired by Gothic horror. It's a bit less like beings from outer space and time and dimension, and a bit more just demons. Also, the ties to art, very Gothic. Usually the storyteller in Gothic horror, like especially short stories, is an artiste who's gone to the coast to rest and recuperate, or a writer who's gone somewhere to write about something. I think that's how they are of Dr. Moreau, which is that Gothic horror? But like M.R. James and Edgar Allan Poe, quite a lot of their stuff is like, oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm just going around in circles. What have I missed? Why can't I go under this table? Oh. Wait a minute, I can go around here. Oh, hello. Get down. Right, I need a third piece. Okay, so it's just going to rotate me round until I can find the third piece. Good God, I almost died. What are you doing? Why are you so weird? Where's this third one then? Oh. Oh. Tiny issue. Bit of fire. Also the piano, the sad piano in this. Every time I hear it, gives me start of Linkin Park. I think I said this last week. Very specific song. In the end, I think. Quite a lot of piano stuff on Hybrid Theory. I can hear the cat kicking off again, but that might be because it's actually Cliff's finishing time now. Oh my god. Dog. Oh, lovely dog. It was not as scary as the dog in here. Just making that canon. We're going this way. Oh, we're not. Oh no. Oh no. No, absolutely not. Go back out here. She is an eldritch terror. You're right. What am I doing? No, I can't be going back. I have to go forward, surely. Just miss something down there. Doesn't help that I'm very short. Because I am a tiny child. Oops. That's it. What? So I must have to go back up to put the the picture somewhere. Also, because everything's got like a smoky tinge on it, I keep like going, and my eyes just dying. Because if you smear makeup on your contact lens, it looks like this, just not quite as aggressively as this. And it's just like what am I seeing? Let's try going back. Maybe. Oh, progress, yes. I say progress. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, Princess, don't sneak up on me like that. Especially when I'm working. So, what do you think? Oh, you like it? Well, that makes one of us.
Okay. Can I go then? Oh. Oh, hang on, there was a door here. Come on now. Don't fight me, door. Thank you. And it's the curse of being really small. Doors don't open as easily as... Which is obviously deliberate, but... They don't open as easily as they could. Shall I go see Mother again? I guess. Don't know if I can. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. What on earth is... No. No, I'm parkouring, child. This is not the time to stress me out. Thank you.
Happy birthday to you.
Cake.
Happy birthday to you.
Cheers.
Happy birthday, dear.
Alright. Ow! Excuse me. Who's throwing knives from the sound of it? Stop it. Oh, God.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't know what that... Jesus Christ, I don't know what that means. What did I do? Maybe she ate the cake. Mr. Bear, please don't try and grab me. I'm not equipped for this. Oh. Calm down. We didn't...
This one's gonna be perfect.
Oh.
It has to be.
We didn't sign up for that parkour, thank you. Ooh, giant clock. Oh my gosh. Oh. No, puppy. Why? Oh shit. Oh, hello. Oh.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
What a horrible man. Missing cat. Missed the scooter. Reward all my dollies. Contact at. God. So I've got to find this cat, have I? Has anyone seen a scooter cat? Hello? That's my cat. Hello? What's happened to you? Oh, you're missing a wheel. Ah! Please. I am very short. I am. This is, I think this is supposed to be a flashback to when we were a kid. Is that alright? It's not perfect. Oh. Sorry. I'll try something else. Typical cat. A Okay, we can't go in there. Fine. What could I find that isn't that? Hang on a sec. Oh. I don't think that's going to work either, but we could try it. I hope the cat appreciates all this. Hello. How about that? Oh. If you're telling me there's a third thing potentially in here. Mate, where? It's like, do I have to go back? Possibly. Oh, we can't. Okay, well that answers that. So it's got to be in here. I guess we go up on the table and check if there's anything else. Oh, hello. You okay there? Feel a bit unwell. Oh. I just realised it's there. How do I reach that? Like it is literally there. Can I, if I... Oh, I can. Amazing. Whoops. Here you go. Here's your wheel.
You're sick! You're insane! You're not thinking straight!
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Well, excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss. Do you even realize how much your daughter is scared of you?
Do not bring her into this. Don't you dare. All I do for her.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
I'm not here. Don't worry about me. Oh god. Okay. Oh. You're going in here. Oh, bye then. You've got your little kittens. Oh my god, they're going off. Bye. That's quite cute. I can't actually crouch, so if I can't go out this door and I can't go in here. Oh. Oh, no, I can go in here. Oh, hi, Mumsy.
What? Oh, that's all right, honey. Something got into Mommy's eye, that's all. You be a good little girl and go to sleep. Daddy's working, so we can't disturb him.
It's giving me a mild headache.
Mommy has to go downstairs and take a bath. I love you.
Daddy's
More than
nonsense.
a wife, she was first and foremost his muse. Her beauty and talent drove him. After the accident, she became a burden. A disgusting monster screeching out from her bed. An anchor weighing him down.
Yep. Yeah, so. What's this? What's this?
Grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me.
Very gothic.
To my publisher, Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consume the love of my life in hopes they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls a family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my brain and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have.
There you go. When a memento. Hang on. There we go. Oh, good lord. Hello. Hello, I for Scotland and the gang. Hello. Welcome to welcome to a Friday afternoon where I'm playing the end bits of Layers of Fear. Please make note of the absurd amount of content warnings on the screen. Otherwise, hello folks, I hope you're well. Oh my goodness. Why does it not say? Good grief, how's Layers of Fear? Good, actually. They've done a really good job at kind of combining the two. What were you playing? Because it's decided to not tell me, so I have no idea. The bot / Twitch has failed me. No, they've done a really good job. It's like all repackaged with this thing around it. Thank you, Bluer. I made it on Canva. Oh, you were playing Tripang too. Cool. I've looked at nothing about it at all, but I have seen a couple of people playing it, which might also be you. Yeah, I was playing this like partially because I played the original and I wanted to see what they'd done because this is on Unreal Engine 5, but also obviously they're doing Silent Hill 2's remake, Bloober Team, so I thought this would be quite good to experience. Oh my god, the cats! So many cats. Yes. Yeah. So I thought we'd have a little look. So hang on, John Wick meets horror shooter like Fear. Like Fear. Well then. Excuse me as I just briefly tab out Trepang 2. A gory action-packed FPS set in the near future. Why? So I assumed because of the 2. I'm so old. That it was a sequel. But it's not. Oh, so it's like a bit doomy, a bit fear. I see what you mean. New players that escape soldier with no memories of your past life, but is infused with supernatural abilities. Yeah, that sounds about right, doesn't it? It's not less Call of Duty. I'll pop it. If we at some point in the future have a spare slot, maybe I'll put that on the list. God, I've got everything to replay. Arkham Knight, I think we're going to start next week. What else was on the list? Oh, there's so much. There's far too much on the list. At some point I want to play replay Metro, because they're made by obviously it's set in basically based on the Stalkers of Chernobyl, etc., made by a Ukrainian studio. And I quite like the Metro, like wandering about, especially in Exodus. So at some point I want to replay those. I've never played Dragon Age. Chat have unlocked that as a thing. So that's an entity in itself. Mass Effect Andromeda, we need to replay at some point. They've also unlocked Alien Isolation. So, alongside, all the actual stuff that's coming up as well, like Alan Wake 2. And just, there's so many things. So many games. Someone asked me, I did a little thing, you may be feral when I play Dragon Age. Oh, God. I did an interview, God knows if it will ever appear, for, I won't say what magazine either, or what paper. But they were like, what are you looking forward to this year? And I was like, hang on, I'm going to actually genuinely have to look at a list because I don't know what's coming out when. And there's so much stuff. It's fantastic. But as a variety streamer, I need more hours in the day. I need to become the Doctor. Or just borrow the TARDIS. But yeah, so we're playing as the daughter. Thank you, Blue. That's very kind of you. Have a good whatever you're up to. There's so much. I love this because there's never been a better time to be like, oh, I can choose what I want to play. But at the same time, if you want to play everything, it's like, please stop. So yeah, we're I assume coming back to the mansion in this as the daughter to just have a little rummage. The final precious... What worries me, I leave all my earthly possessions. The final most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You'll have to discover that on your own. I'm like, what is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? When there's a possession-y, demon-y, selling your soul to a muse kind of vibe. What does that mean? But yeah, this looks ridiculous. If you're familiar with what Laissez-Faire 1 looked like originally, they've done such a good job of keeping it. But just all the lighting in that is so much better. Also runs really well. Like, it should not run as well as it does. It surprised me. This is the kids' room up here, just as a heads up. This is my room. Oh. Hello?
All right, young lady. Shall we continue?
Oh, I don't want to paint anymore.
Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby.
What witch?
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Princess, keep looking at me.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Look at me!
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye. And yet, she did not dare to move, for she knew that that would be the end of her. The princess heard a fierce...
Do you want this story to have a happy ending or not?
The princess heard a fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster sniffed at the air, its perky ears wary of even the slightest sound. The princess remained motionless, letting the monster pass. There was a stillness in the air. The princess breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment, it seemed like the worst was behind her, and yet she knew that it was not over. There was still danger nearby, waiting for her slightest move. Frozen in terror, she kept looking straight ahead. Suddenly, she heard a terrifying cackle. It was the evil witch herself.
That's mean.
The wretched thing despised beauty and innocence, for she had neither.
My dude, that's your wife.
The hag was near, just outside of view, but our heroine didn't dare to look.
Oh, that's fair. I have a great weekend,
She had
and
to
thank you
keep
for the
her head
raid.
straight,
Oh, goodbye.
lest she be cursed by the witch's foul magic. She could almost feel the chilling touch of the witch's hand at her neck. She felt the sudden urge to run away, but fought it with all her will, for she knew that was precisely what the witch would have wanted. And then, just like that, the chill was gone. She saw a glimmer of light over the horizon. The sun was almost upon her. It was almost dawn. It was almost over. And there. The princess stood triumphant in the sun, smiling as she... Wait, that's not right. Her face. Why is she still... scared? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Princess, I am so sorry.
It's not that he was cruel. It's just that, to him, reality was just a pale reflection of art. He was blind to the world, unless it was translated to him through a canvas.
I still think you're making too many excuses. Also, I can't believe he calls your wife and her pet dog a witch and a hellhound. That's just mean. Pardon? Something has unlocked in the house. Oh my god. Are these all the paintings you did of her? Dude, you've got a problem. Like, I get there's her dad, and she's obviously, it's many years from it, and she was quite young, but there's no excuse for the shit he pulled. Even if he was seriously ill, like, he also was a raging alcoholic.
Huh. I don't remember that being there.
What?
I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't take it anymore.
It's Mum. In pain because of the burns. So what do? They just put the music on.
Yes. Thank you.
Give us some drugs.
It's so good to feel that there's still beauty
Maybe.
in this world.
I'd assume so. I'd hope they'd give us something, because, good God. Oh, nice prosthetic leg. Oh, thanks. Come on now. I suspect we're going in here since this is the one that was getting wiggled at us in the cutscene. Listen,
I don't know what I expected to find. A farewell note?
Well, he did leave
A
you a
final
will.
will? What I found was an apology. Expressed in the only language he ever truly knew. At that moment, I could finally see my father for what he was. A man driven insane with sadness and guilt. Trapped in this house, a nightmarish echo chamber of past mistakes and tragedies. It was this house, a place beyond hope, beyond redemption. I knew what I had to do.
Burn it down.
I had given up trying to understand my father a long time ago.
What about your mother? No? We're just not. Okay.
But I could finally forgive him.
Okay. Not sure I could, if I'm quite honest. Well done, Reese. Yeah, understanding over forgiveness. Oh, look, the wolf boy. He watches eternal across above the fireplace. Yeah, understanding helps you break
Hey,
the cycle.
princess. What have you got there?
Which
Oh, that's so lovely, sweetie. But why pink?
the cycle. I don't think it was broken. I'm scared. Oh no. I'm not convinced the cycle was broken there. We also have the musician's story. Just to, oofed further. Hi Scotty. Hello, hello. Oofed further in the face. We've got the musician's story. Which is the mums. So we may be able to finish all of the Layers of Fear stuff today, and then we're done. How's the game going? We're basically almost there, Scotty. It's been a wild ride. I might have done the DLCs accidentally after the main game thing, but it just doesn't really matter. So yeah, I've just got one more to do. In cases of insanity, is it possible to truly understand? Well,
My very first memory is that of hitting a piano key. My small, chubby finger, the cold, smooth ivory under my skin. And then, exhilaration.
basically
Pure
therapy. Everyone
joy
needs therapy.
as I heard the immediate response to my action. The sound that appeared just because I pressed that key. I'm not gonna let it go. I won't be imprisoned.
Oh god, we're going straight in here, are we? So we're now playing as the mother in the Layers of Fear 1 household. A gentle reminder that the following story will contain some of the following. You may find them disturbing or triggering. Please pace yourself. If you need to leave at any point, please do. If you're watching the VOD, you can pause it as well and walk away. So these include depictions of depression, self-harm, suicide, aggression and violence, violent language, domestic and child abuse / neglect, unsettling childhood imagery such as dismembered or possessed dolls and disarrayed childhood belongings, blood and blood-like substances, fire, visual depictions of severe bodily injuries such as burns, alcohol abuse, audible and visual hallucinations, demonic imagery, rats, confined spaces, and the sensation of being trapped or chased. It appears that there are no dogs in this bit. The game can take about 1 to 2 hours to complete as well. So in theory, we could crack this open and done today. Yeah, I also appreciate that they are tailoring this. These warnings. Obviously, a lot of them carry over. So like there aren't mannequins mentioned here, but I'll leave that there just because they might turn up. It does say dismembered and possessed dolls, so I guess it kind of covers that. Press any key to proceed. I had, and you're not doing anything. Hello? Hello, game? I would suggest, Pyro, that sometimes people are told that, yes, in therapy, but it's down to an individual case-by-case basis, and that wildly telling people to forgive people is not always the solution. Once again, we are not medical professionals. The game does appear to have properly locked up. It doesn't think that any of these are keys to proceed. Hello? Should I just restart you? It's alright, we've all been there. Hang in there. You're okay. It also unfortunately when you're having the abuser victim dynamic and you're entirely reliant on forgiving them. It also if you are it's not the be all and end all. Putting the responsibility on the victim is not how you do the thing. Yeah. Also, some things are unforgivable. I'm just going to say it straight up. We're not getting to get into it, but yeah. Like part of the main issue is also the abuser has already had the power and done the thing. So, hopefully this. Oh, continue. Oh, it saved it. Okay, brilliant. Let's carry on. I'll try and don't serve it. Come on. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're out. Okay, phew. Sorry, for some reason it locked up the first time. But yeah, so we're going to be playing as Mumsy, but I assume that...
You mustn't give up. You had everything any of us ever wanted. You still do. Your talent, your marriage, your daughter. Neither of these went away. The only thing the flames changed was you. You have power over yourself. Live your life. Reclaim it. Don't let your body be your cage.
Beatrice Gillespie, who also voices the writer from The Sounds. No. Yes.
Hush now, my baby. I'll tell you a tale. There was a man whose world wasn't pale. There was a woman who made the world sing. And they found love, the most beautiful thing.
It's not the best poem, but go for it. Pop off, Mumsy. Oh. Well, that's certainly a representation and a half.
After some time, they had a child.
Of,
that brought light to their life.
Body holding you back.
Light. She loved her parents, her dolls, and her toys. And even Daddy wasn't mad at her noise.
For long. Because, yeah, she was, so badly burnt. You can see, her writing has just completely... She's had to relearn how to write. And her right hand was quite badly scarred. Her face is also... She's in constant pain.
Then, one day, there was a fire. It took from Mommy all her desires. She didn't know what to do with her life.
Because yeah, she basically stopped being able to play piano. She just lost like all of those things. I don't want to go downstairs. I think we'll go back round. Hello.
And then she found a very sharp knife.
Pardon? Oh.
Is this how I looked?
Shall I just leave again? Oh.
It's so dark in here. Time to let the light in.
Right, Alan Wake. It's begun. What? What am I doing here? Oh. Oh. Also, again, Silent Hill 2 remake, don't forget, they're doing that. This is... Like, again, I'm impressed at the speed they're getting the engine to change rooms and stuff around. Also, this is not on like top settings either. It can look better than this. I beg your pardon. Oh, get out. Please go away. Oh god. Ah!
You're so cruel.
What do you mean you're so cruel? It's fine. It's all fine. So she's being chased by herself. Or how she sees herself. Symbolism. Ooh, farty door. Excuse you. Someone had beans. Oh, stop that. Oh, I don't know what that is that I just picked up. Oh, this is... I'm alright, actually. I'm good. Oh. Have to go in here, aren't we? Excuse me. Can I ask a question? Why were there feet there? We all saw the feet, right? We all saw the feet. alright. I'm dealing with the text. It's all good. This... Oh, that's changed it slightly. Oh, hello.
I hate this, but it seems simpler than playing the violin. For now.
I'm not sure if this is the right way. Oh god. The game is pretty good, so I'm just trying to make sure that I've kept it, like... relatively full, in case I have to burn her suddenly. Oh, it feels a bit mean, burning her on top of, you know, her being very burnt already. Just an additional... Fuck you, really. Hello? Oh. Hello? Get the... Oh, shit.
Let go.
No, leave me alone. Ma'am.
What would I do without you? This prison would be unbearable.
Morphine. Ma'am? Can I just put that there?
Take it away. I can't look at it.
Yes.
And don't try to bind me again.
That door? Oh god.
What are you doing? I don't want it. Take it away. Take it away.
Oh, hello, cursed teddy bear. Okay. Really? Excuse me, I wanted to come in here. Oh.
I can't go on like this. I need to break free.
Let's go down the stairs then, since I think we've just done that. Just loosened it up. Hello. Ma'am. Don't you dare.
If the finger you put it on has been deformed, destroyed, does the marriage even stand a chance?
What kind of question is that? So gross.
Luckily, I can take refuge in music. That's when my shackles get lighter, if only for a little while. Even the gramophone helps sometimes. I feel much better after listening to some vinyls. Also seems to think it helps.
Wow. We can't crouch. Can't go around there, so we're gonna have to go in the basement. Oh, good. Oh no, it's not the basement. It's the pantry.
We thought everything we wanted to hide would fit here.
The jump scare central.
Today, a lock jammed in the bedroom door. I started screaming, begging anyone to open. It was a good half hour before a maid showed up. I don't understand. I lock the door in the house all the time. But something about being in a room I couldn't leave was just unbearable.
Wow. Okay. Oh, also, we are raiding Shaz later. Do not let me forget. When I'm like, who are we raiding? Just put Shaz in chat. I will understand. Thank you. Very important information. Can I go through here? No, not yet. Shaz, yes. Shaz,
I can't breathe in here.
Shaz Shangari, I think it is. I think that's the second name. Well, not the second name, but the second part of the username. The wonderful, wonderful person who made the goose of the cat emotes, who's getting a front page for non-binary Awareness Day. Also, how do I leave this? Oh, God, I don't leave this. Please let me out. So they will already be live, but their front page slot starts at 7. So I was like, I should send you over there as additional peeps. Also, it means you actually get to check out Shaz more than just here are some emotes. Because Shaz streams and does loads of other stuff. Excuse me? Hey, stop it.
Even my instruments have their prisons.
Violin. Taking my violin, I'm leaving.
Do you want to stay with me, little bird? It's safe here. Suffocating, but safe. Maybe you want to fly away into the unknown and learn how to breathe again.
Yeah, go on. Off with you. I'm sure that's exactly how it works.
Will it be better outside?
Well, it's gone. So, it's gone. Ooh, nice lighting. That's what I mean. Lovely lighting in this whole thing. I didn't mean for the lights to start playing up as a result.
There's nowhere to run.
Whew.
I know it now. I measured. My room is shrinking every day. He paints it at night, and every morning the walls are this much closer. My prison grows smaller every day.
Okay, yellow wallpaper.
I feel like my life is falling apart. Everything I touch breaks.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this is the claustrophobia is real, isn't it?
The painting is so bland that you have to focus to see that it's even there. Looks like the work of a person afraid to change his surroundings.
We're gonna have a break in a sec, Donna, because I
Someone
need
who's
a wee.
resigned and isn't willing to put himself out there. Who hates to see even his loved ones out and about and free. A man who will imprison his family just to stop them from getting better than him.
Oh, lovely. Hello, Saturn. Is Madame here? Oh, Sonneheim, thank you so much for 51 months. Oh, maybe she's not here. Maybe Demon Lady is not in the building. Oh, can I walk through this yet? Yes. Get shoo. My Jedi mind powers. Yeah, you can see her burnt hand. Because obviously it's not just skin burns, like it burnt down to the nerves, so she can't, she was a fantastic piano player, like a famous one, and she can't do any of that. So that's how, like, number 1 goes into it in detail.
Let me out!
Joe, thank you for the 35 months as well. Thank you. Right.
Whatever you say about this place, it had great acoustics.
And with that in mind, let's do the break now. I'm not 100% sure exactly where the end of the game is. Like, there can't be that much more to it because there's not that much more to the house. But just in case, I do need a wee. So we'll do the break now. And then when I get back, Dex has been pouting. Oh dear. He didn't like being groomed then. Thing is, if he keeps going, he'll probably end up liking it. It's just like they have to learn that nothing bad will happen. Also, puppies and also dramatic. So, there's some music. Words. Let's see if words is working. It is a lot to ask. Last thing on a Friday. Much like my brain. Darn. There you go. Alright, cool. I'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hello. I think you might be thinking of Reeve Mix, possibly. Which is a local official historically. Also still used in Canada, apparently, as the president of a village or town council. Thanks, history. Didn't learn much at school in history, other than very specific social structure of medieval Britain. Oh. An archaic word for steal or plunder. Oh, nice. Oh, as in border readers. Yes. Should have known that. The clan, the Scottish clan that I hail from were border readers. So they probably spelt it like that. We were the ones across the piss poor attempt of a wall that the Romans left behind, and other walls, and pillaged the English. The Z is probably... Yes, the Z is fake. I'm going to cut you off after this round. I was tempted to cut you off before this, but the countdown was like 2 seconds. I thought that'd be mean. Because you'd be like, oh, it's a oh, it's not around. She's back. Oh. Agent. Tame. Amen. Very nice. And that's it. You're done. You're done. Right. The final stretch. I don't know how far in we are. It could be that we are done in like 10 minutes. It could be that we're pushing to finish it at 7. I can't see there being a lot to this, though, based on the other DLC. Amen. So, we're going into the basement, the cellar, the downstairs area, where Daddy put the piano.
I could move souls. I could do anything I wanted with them, if I had them listening.
Souls?
This here, it was my place of power.
Place of power? Very supernatural coded language there. Where is she? Where's painting bitch? Excuse me? How dare you? Hey.
Today after dinner, I tried to pick up the violin, and I just couldn't grasp the bow. The problem wasn't even holding it properly. It was holding it at all and not letting go, not screaming with pain. It's like my hands are in shackles, like every finger has its own ball and chain. I can't move them properly.
Horrible. Horrible, like, if you're an accomplished anything where you use your hands.
She couldn't play, of course. But her dreams about music were something to behold.
Hello, Mother.
A painting as boring as this one could be conceived only by a person who doesn't feel or understand emotion anymore. A vile, heartless man, locked in a bland, boring prison.
Oh god.
It hurts.
I'm so sorry.
God, I just wanted to stop.
It will. We'll look for help. Everything will be all right.
No, I don't want more strangers to see me like this.
But I can't do this alone. I'm not a doctor. There's my work, there's our daughter. There's too much for one person. Please, darling, we need help.
But the medicine helps. It isn't that bad. My body will heal. I will heal. I need to be with my loved ones. With you. Not with the doctors. We can't let that accident take our life from us.
Oh, hello. I don't think you could tie it to... I don't think she could have it tied to her hand either, because it's the nerves that are just firing. Like, she's probably in pain regardless, so then adding more stuff, even if you tied it, would be too much. I imagine the same... Well, maybe not with holding the violin, because I don't know that side. The other hand seems to be less burnt or okay.
I'm so glad you're all doing
There's also
well.
coordination.
Are you sure, though, that you should be planning a journey abroad already? Traveling can be exhausting, even in the best circumstances. Give yourself time to heal, please.
I try to think of better times. Of our engagement, of the exhibition we did together. His paintings on the walls, my music in the air. Freedom.
I mean, he is right that they needed help. But that still doesn't excuse any of the other behaviour. And also, like, I think we can understand her not wanting to be seen by other people because of the embarrassment. But also it's worth pointing out that this time medical stuff was not like... I mean, we're not great with chronic pain and folks who have various chronic illnesses anyway, still, but probably even then terrible. So yeah, it just, like, obviously physiotherapy and all that jazz did not exist. So it's a horrible... It's one of these things if it's like a series of unfortunate events, which, again... How much of it is mental health, how much of it is supernatural is going to be your own takeaway from the story.
I started practicing again. It isn't much, and is frustrating, but it feels good. Keeps telling me that I should be careful. I don't think he believes I can get better. I think he likes it that I'm locked here, in this house, in my body, with him having all the control.
Also,
I'm trapped in this house, in this body, in my head.
Also, drugs don't... He's, like, at the very least, drinking all the booze in the house. She's on pretty intense pain medication. None of that stuff's a particularly healthy cocktail to add to a not great mental health situation anyway.
This is where we pretended to be normal, sane, stable people. where the shackles were the heaviest.
Oh god, yeah, I see what you mean. That's quite a big chain, isn't it? Sorry, cat hair. What, no? Funny you should say that, Mix, but in the main game, it is heavily implied. I don't know, because there are a couple of different endings. I don't know if we will have that, or if we will have something else. Maybe we just come back out. Maybe it's not maybe it's not in here. Maybe it's about leaving the room. Oh yeah, here we are, hello. Back we are with the old locked door. Oh, I mean, it's pretty, but it's...
A library is so much more than just a room. It's an escape. Hundreds of escape exits.
I mean, true. It's also very cursed. What springs to mind? Resident Evil, Doctor Who. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, immediately where I went, oh no, not Resident Evil. Pardon? Also, there's a big Dishonored kind of library museum thing. I think it's Dishonored 2. It's giving me that, which would make sense because similar era architecture with the wood. Hello.
You have a responsibility. There's a child who needs you. I understand this is hard. I understand that you're in pain. But you are a mother, for God's sake.
So some of this stuff appears in the main game as well. We found at least 2 so far. But that's fine. I don't mind them reusing the assets and that. It makes sense within the story. Down here? Hello? Oh, hello, tiny doll child. Are you gonna stay there, or are you gonna move? Oh god, don't do that. That's not acceptable. Whoop. Okay. This is fine. Captive. Oh, there's a note. We want the note. Hang on.
I don't know what you should do, but I know this. Your husband is a grown man. A grown man who swore to love you.
It's alright, Mix, I
honor
gathered.
you, comfort you, and keep you in sickness and in health. You know the damage the flames do better than anyone. Don't set yourself on fire to keep him warm.
Beatrix. Hello. Thank you for opening the door. Weird possible ghostly thing. Stop that. Oh shit. Legit stop that. I didn't actually... Oh god. Ma'am, please don't. I'm tired. It's a Friday. I don't need you to chase me. She didn't take her daughter with her, so yeah. I mean, from my understanding, she needs a cane to walk, so I think they've kind of glossed over that, or just sort of for now. That's why we can't really sprint, and I can't crouch. Like, you just cannot crouch. So she may not have actually been able to get to her daughter physically, both from a locked roomy kind of perspective, but also a if she's up the stairs thing. But no, I think in the main game she does basically decide that she's gonna commit suicide. She does wreck quite a lot of paintings before she goes out though. But like she's in such pain and he's obviously being like no help.
There's almost nothing left of her now, but the sadness remains.
The only reason I think that because there does appear to be two endings. That's the only reason I'm saying it. She might not decide that that's how she's going to end her life.
When I had Sebastian, I thought I will be the best mother to ever walk the earth. And it almost killed me. With Margaret, I give myself more space to breathe, to be myself. I am happier for that. And the children seem to be happier too.
I beg pardon. That's not really what I signed up for, thank you. Sebastian appears to be the lady who's writing the letter. It's her son. So we don't really know this lady who's writing to her, other than she's writing to her as like a pen pal. Is it coincidence that she's voiced by the writer? Possibly. Or is it suggesting that there's a genetic link? And as a result, because there's a genetic link between the Gillespie writing to the musician, the weird little demon thing has trickled its way down and has set up the whole thing with the competition. I'm over canonizing it. Very likely isn't that. Not happy because this is where creepy McGee was. Like Mummy, the model of Mummy that's quite badly burnt. Hello? And that we've had to like fight off at least once. Can Mummy go down here? Oh shit, Mummy can. Should Mummy go down here? Ooh, hang on. Should we just quickly check this door? Oh. Oh, I'll get this note. I assume there's a note. I'm just sort of following the path. Oh, yeah.
Practice makes perfect.
Excuse me? Okay, back here. One sec. I have an eyelash. Or a cat hair. And I quite like to not get jump scared whilst I'm putting my finger near my eye. That's not what I want for a weekend experience. not with like nails, thank you. Right. So. Bit worried about that light flashing. Oh, also, this has changed, right? Spiral staircase is now not there. It's there. What? Stop it. That's now locked. So we now go downstairs. Whoop. Oh, hi. Oh, bye then. For a moment I thought he was... Sorry. Sorry, mate. Yeah, this looks immense. When I'm not going, oh god, am I about to get jump scared? Just look at that. Look at the lighting. It has no business looking this good. Also, sound-wise, they've done really well. Just, it's nice. It's tasty. I also don't want it. And oh. Oh god.
I feel like it's the house that is moving around me, not me moving around the house.
Oh, you should say that.
My head is spinning.
What? Oh, hang on.
The surge of power. It shouldn't be so prominent in a 3 or maybe 2-year-old, but I remember it clearly. The realization that the piano would do what I wanted it to. The feeling of complete control. From that day, I strived for it.
Okay. What has that done other than move some chains? God, there's so many bits to just like open up. I think it was back in the main room. I think it's all feeding back into the main room. And progressing down through the library. So what's down here then? Other than possibly... Don't... Oh. Get fucked. Stop it. Oh, shit. Look who's over there. Oh. No, you've stopped. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I get mildly stressed when... That's where I came from, isn't it? So... I should go here. Piss off. I mean it. Right, what's we were this? Is this the problem? This light's also a goddamn problem. Stop that now. That door is locked. Oh no. Where do I need to go to unlock it? Like, I think I do need to be down here. just what I'm doing down here. That's also locked. So maybe not. Maybe I'm down here too soon. Hang on. No, hang on. There's a chain here. Ah, here we are. This is far too open. You cope in chat, you alright?
Do you remember the saying that behind every great man stands a great woman? Your husband has the bearing of a great man. But without your help, without someone who's always there for him, who keeps the home fires, he will wither and die. You proved yourself to be a strong woman. I know you have it in you to be there for him, even now. The tragedy that hurt you hurt him too. I know you have compassion in your heart. Reach for it.
I said lawyer. With all due respect, James, butt out. Run. Oh god. I am running as fast as I can. It's not fast.
There is no escape.
Except there is. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, shit. No, I think we're okay. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. It turns out it's a weird burnt version of myself. Ooh. I'm not... Oh god, I did that. What did that do? What did that unlock? Really hope it did something. I don't want to be here for any longer than necessary. I do also want to try and finish this today. Oh, hang on, the box. Here it is. Hello.
Can I have to. I have to get it back. I have to learn to write again.
Yeah, because that's your only form of independence. Like, legit, that's her only form of independence. To write to someone. What should I write? Oh, no. No, thank you. I'll write the violin one. Cheers.
The third.
I'm going to write about... Yeah, I'm going to write about writing music. Not the sad stuff.
I need to learn myself again.
Again, it's not going to probably fix anything. But it might just be a little bit less intense for everybody involved. Oh, or just everything burns. But I did make a choice there. And they did pick the lighter choice. Oh, hello.
It's like I'm always bound.
The kids' room. Oh, hello.
All I wanted was for her to be happy and free.
Subtitles have left the building. Oh, you cursed little thing. Where have you gone? Oh. Oh, good. I'm glad he's not in the room anymore. Oh, hello. Little cat thing. Just stop that now.
Honey, wait for me. There's always a way to connect with the things we love. And this way is acceptance.
Okay, so like obviously we can't chase our daughter around in like a hide and seek way. Because again, everything hurts.
Not so fast.
See?
There was one reason for her to be strong. Her little daughter. But it was all wrong. Wait for Mommy.
Let me guess, it's gonna slam on me.
Come on, sweetie. You know Mommy can't go down there with you.
Yeah, I can't. I actually physically can't get... Can I get around? No. So I can't get through that. You have to find a way around. Do you remember I said earlier, crouching doesn't work?
She likes to dance, my free bird. Blissfully ignorant of the prison this world is.
Duh! Fuck off. Holy Christ, excuse me, that was... unanticipated.
When in darkness, try to remember that you have a daughter. You brought her into this world, and she needs you. Be strong for her, if not for yourself.
Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Can we not do that again? I was having a... I was breathing.
I tried to play, but it was insane. To caress a child with hands bound with chain.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know what to do with the dolls. She mostly tries to make them go to us when we call her.
Oh. Well, I interrupted that, but there we go. I don't think we need to know any more about dolls, do we? I think we're all sort of done with that. We're very glad when we leave this very strange place behind. Right, the bear. Please don't do that. Thank you. Oh no. Oh. Visually, it's doing some interesting stuff to try and like convey to you that she can't move as quickly as she wants to. Or indeed at all up these stairs. That's it. I can't go up them. That's it. Yeah.
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never makes a sound.
What does that say about the home environment, that that's what you're explaining the toy wears and naming? Don't you dab. Hi, Gleeman. Welcome to... quite intense trauma. Layers of fear, the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, hello. Just thinking about things.
You made a vow, after all, to be together in health and sickness. Your husband also needs a refuge, someone to rely on.
Beatrice.
Please keep going.
It's a slightly different messaging than you started out with, Beatrice. Oh wow, look at the chains. There's been a lot of tidying. Calm down, house.
I need to do more. If they see me playing a sonata, they won't lock me up.
No, just... Okay, would you like me to go down the stairs, house? Is that what that was? Well, we've been in here, right? Although there is a note over here. What's this?
As far as beauty goes, this painting is the...
We have found that previously, so I'm just going to skip that. I think in the main game. It's just her slagging off his paintings again, which is not really useful at this time. Is this not... Oh, these chains. They're messing me up. Can I play a sonata, actually? Haven't even tried. No. Okay, downstairs. Let's see what else is potentially tidied up. Ah, there we go. Look. Big tidy. Can I, No, wishful thinking.
I'm sure that when she gets better, both your art and hers will reach new heights. It's just a matter of time and of her wanting to heal.
That's rude, James. Between you and Beatrice, it was doomed to fail. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll get in the... No, you're not going to let me have it. Thank you. Oh. No? Oh, we don't... Okay. They've done well with the toxic positivity. Also, bear in mind, like, again, it's the, like...
the rotten heart of our house.
There's something above just the people. Like, the director and the people who hired the writer are in on it, if that makes sense. Or it gives that impression. It might not be the case. That might be part of the paranoia. But, like, in my mind, it's much more of there's a supernatural cult doing some shady-ass shit that is somehow resulting in all these people getting, like, their souls taken, but also... Yeah.
There was a time when I couldn't spend a day without crying. But now, I don't even want to do that. It's like my emotions are locked in their own cage, and I can't even be bothered to look for the key.
Like, obviously mental health and that is very important, and there is absolutely people's mental health falling apart for various reasons. But generally, in my mind, especially with the writer reframing and that, there is something supernatural doing this, even though it is a trope that mental health does use a lot.
Playing with our daughter is usually a joyous occasion, one of few left in my life. Today, though, I had to ask her to leave almost mid-sentence. It's all these questions. How do you feel, Mommy? What do you think, Mommy? Mommy, why are you sad? What is your name, Mommy? I don't know, darling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. But the fact that my chains grow heavier every day.
Oh. Well, that was sufficiently disturbing. Can we not? Where is it? Which part of me do I want to destroy? Oh, I didn't even read that. I just decided I was gonna, instead of destroying the gun, I destroyed the child. I might have made a terrible mistake. Lemon, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your weekend is filled with slightly less weird Victorian 1920s demons. Stop it. Oh, the game did a lag. You alright? Hello?
I feel that my soul has gone sick, and that's why I'm writing to you. It's like all my energy has gone away. It is hard to even get out of bed. Not because of the pain. I don't mind the pain as much as I used to. I just can't see the point of getting up, eating, talking to anyone, living this life in the prison my body has become.
Very likely they just went, oh, we'll just pop her in a little... Just pop her in a place. We'll drug her up. Whereas, like, obviously she's depressed for very obvious reasons. Right, what's the what? Oh no, the noose or the art? Which part of me do I want to destroy? Well, I guess I want to destroy... If I destroy the noose, that would suggest to me that I'm destroying, like, all the bad... No, not all the bad stuff, but, like, those thoughts of destruction. Whereas destroying the painting is destroying the relationship with the man. Which, you know, obviously I'm not that bothered about, but... That one? To try and get the best ending? Yeah, it turns into flowers. Okay. Promising. Hello? No, there's no other way. Then what? Oh, got a tiny headache.
The symptoms you're describing aren't uncommon, especially among women and artists. Being that you are both, you are naturally more prone to hysteria and melancholy.
Case in point.
I'd suggest avoiding extreme emotions.
Just avoid them.
And spending time in peaceful surroundings.
Peaceful.
In fact, we have a center for troubled women here and just over the sea.
Troubled women. See? Bang. Thank you, Robert, for proving my point. Robert. I'm going up here, Robert. It said there is no other way, but I'm trying to go up here. What you going to do about it?
We had another argument today. Asked if I was feeling all right, and I just snapped. I don't understand why I'm being treated that way. The accident was ages ago. And I left largely unscathed. I'm fine now. It's like he wants me to be locked in this house forever. He was hurt. I could see that. And as ashamed as I am to admit it, it brought me a bit of satisfaction. What have I become?
So it's interesting. It sounds like she is actually semi-recovered, and he did not allow her. You know, like the problem is there's different points of view in this, right? And we don't know if any of them are reliable. Because it's an unreliable narrator, yellow wallpaper vibes all over the place. Yeah, the yellow wallpaper was a thing before, like, gaslighting. Like, it's very much... Oh, shit. Excuse me. We'll come back to this.
These chains are of our own making.
It's very much playing on the idea, like, it's just not trustworthy. Like, you don't trust, it starts out, basically, she's going to the seaside for a bit of rest and relaxation. Her lovely husband's going to look after her, of course, but she's going to sit in this very nice room with a lovely yellow wallpaper. And as the short story progresses, you discover that she becomes quite obsessed with the wallpaper. It starts to make her feel quite recovered. And like by the end of it, the knife has disappeared. By the end of it, she's basically crawling around on this frickin' wallpaper, and he's just going, "Oh my god." And it twists very quickly from, "Oh, I'm just here having a nice time," to, the wallpaper looks back at me. I can see all the things in it. And that is like usually when teaching like English literature, that is like one of the main ones that's used as unreliable narrator, because the idea being that you can trust that everything that this narrator tells you is true. And when it's like a first person, in fact third person as well, fantasy story, anything like that, not necessarily. Another really good one, if you want an example of potentially unreliable narration, Beatrix Potter's Jemima Puddle Duck. At no point in the story does it ever say that that's a fox. It's slightly less unreliable interpretation, but it is very much like you are not being told everything by the narrator. A common interpretation, of the yellow wallpaper is that she has something like postpartum depression, so depression after having a child, and they try to treat it by locking her in a room, and it makes it worse. But yeah.
I wrote to the doctor declining his offer. I won't be locked up. I won't let them. I will get through this on my own. This is my head.
Oh, shit. Shit. I'm trying to leave, ma'am. Yeah, I don't like her. Oh, shit! No liking. Please leave me alone. Oh, God. She's right behind me. She's right the fuck behind me. Please leave me alone. Please fuck off. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, let me in here. Also, yes, some versions of psychology and also literature would argue there is no such thing as a reliable narrator. Anyway, because we do all have biases. Biases? Yeah, biases. The most reliable narrator you're going to have, and again, it's still not correct, is in non-fiction. And even then, you're obviously, whoever's writing it will have some sort of bias towards something or another. But yeah. When it comes to fantasy, for sure, those narrators, like, you kind of have to trust that it's all exactly what you're being told. I'd like to keep the violin, thank you. I'll burn out the scissors. Oh, this way? Okay. hello. This has got paint on it. Oh. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh. Please don't do that again. Oh yeah, minds love to input stuff into our memories. Eyewitness reports, that's why they shouldn't be admissible in court. Because they're so easily tamperable with. Every time you read right in your brain, it's, our minds are very rude. So rude. Oh no, please don't do that. We must be so close to the end.
Pathetic. You weakling. You claim that you're perfect? Nothing would hurt you if it were the truth. Perfection is incorruptible, eternal, proud. Look at you, chasing me around like a fool. What even am I to you? My true self. I am perfect. Nothing can hurt me. This is just a test, and I'm passing it. Everything is fine.
So it's not giving me everything is fine vibes, if I'm honest. It's not very wee-wee slay, I know. I hope that oh, what's it? Is it Rita Book? It's alright, I'm trying to remember what Aubrey's partner's called, who came up with Wee Wee Slay. Put on a t-shirt. Right, here we go. The epicenter of all the nonsense.
My husband's palace. When he locked himself in there, the whole house felt like a prison cell.
Is that it? Nothing there. There's bloody nothing here. Oh. Oh, there's loads here. My torch just stopped working. That's not very wee-wee slow. Oh jeez. Big chains. Hey, hello wolf boy. Hello repeated wolf boys that definitely aren't cursed. Hi. What would you like me to
I'm
sign?
sorry for the late answer. These letters are hard to read for me. I don't sleep because I'm thinking about you and your misfortunes. I need a break after each letter. And when I come back to it to write the answer, there's always a matter of deciphering. Your handwriting. I'm sure you know it's not as beautiful as it used to.
What a bitch. What an absolute bitch.
Yesterday I was woken up by, I think, the most terrible sound I've ever heard. Like a sick cat being slowly strangled. It took me a long time to realize it was the violin. She picked it up and tried to play. I think there's no coming back for her.
Lovely. What a lovely husband. I mean, this looks stunning, by the way. I mean, just look at this. Like, it's ridiculous. No? Oh, hang on, sorry, here.
From what you write, this whole situation is very hard for your child. Maybe you should spend less time with her. I know it's painful, but I believe it will be for the best.
No, Beatrice, no. No, you've contributed directly to this nonsense. Again, this is why I'm like, there's outside sources. There's outside, like, influences pushing people. Ugh.
Sometimes I think she changed too much. That this is not the person I loved. That this is not a person I could ever love.
What a horrible man. And they all change. I came down to look at it, didn't I? So we're going here. I'm conscious that it's 7:05, so I'm like, we need to finish this game. It's got to be at some point, like soon. This feels like it's winding up to the final conclusion. So we'll see. But I think this has been like from a technical perspective and all of that. Oh, this has been great, and it's really exciting to see what Bloober Team have done. And Silent Hill 2 should be fun.
I don't think you fully understand your condition. You have been in a terrible accident, and you are, to be honest, lucky to be alive. Not to mention writing letters, demanding of your body to come back to normal. To be healthy is like demanding a broken mirror to fix itself.
Wait, dude, that's a bit harsh.
You're doing great progress, and you're healing. But I'm afraid things won't be back to normal.
Normal?
No doctor on Earth can make the pain go away. I'm truly sorry to tell you that. But you will have to learn to live with it.
You could have written that better, William.
I hope you'll understand one day. All my life, I was told to strive for perfection. And I didn't strive. I achieved it.
Yay, Fraz!
I was the most talented musician, the most inspiring muse, the most caring mother, the perfect wife. I never accepted my own weakness as an excuse. And then it caught up to me. Now there is no coming back. The life we had. There's no use. How could they understand it if I don't? I think I just need something that will work. I need this to end. There is no coming back to the perfection I once had. No coming back to chaining myself into the roles people want me to play. No coming back to crushing my soul under others' expectations that I think are my own. There will be no coming back here. I'm ugly. I'm disabled. I'm useless. I'm free.
Oh, she does leave. In one of the endings. So, there you go. Canonically in R1, Mumsy didn't die. She just left. She left. She went out with no money, shoes, clothes, or anything really that would have supported her in creating a new lifestyle for herself. But she left, good for her. We'll just pretend that in a magical world, she just hopped out the door and immediately was met by somebody else with lots of money and a very comfy chair to take her to a nicer place. With that in mind, thank you to Bloober Team for providing code for this. It's technically fantastic. Nice to see it reworked and so forth into one game. It like makes a lot of sense. I think it helps with 2 not having as much story. Like the story isn't as meaty. But no, I'm excited to see Silent Hill 2, where it goes from that.